Um. Well. Oh, I know what happened. All right. Welcome. I pressed the wrong button. Hey, welcome everyone. Starting a little bit early because I forgot to hit the right button. So let's skip the intro, I guess. Let's load into some Techopolis. This is the time I would normally be setting up stuff, and here we are instead. Playing the game. I might just very quickly. Hey H Potter, how you doing? I need to reset deaths. Alright. I need to rerun that. And I need to refresh that. Alright. So I think we're good to go. Okay. So we were just getting into elite tech. This is what we were trying to get into. We also, it might be in our interest to open the simple storage network. I need steel, I need advanced technium. So what do we need here? That's just clay. Oh, and remove all of those. Oh, that's so handy. So handy. Okay, so what we're gonna do, at the moment we've got everything producing. And then we can have that dump into here and then go from here into the furnace. And the furnace is what's gonna give us our outputs. Oh, I feel so disorganized because I messed up the intro. Ow. Okay, so I wanna fix this. This has been bugging me for a while, so let's fix that. And then we'll start building over here. For this is another area that needs fixing. Anyway, I was mucking around doing some new stuff, right? I was introducing a couple of new things, which you may or may not have seen already. And because I was doing that, I kind of messed up the beginning part of stream. Oops. Whoops. But pay that no, never mind. We can continue from where we are. I'm gonna get some basic shape done here. Ooh, oh, platinum! Well done, platinum. Congratulations. First lightning strike of the week. How are you? How was your weekend? I messed up today. I think because today was a public holiday, right? So so we had the day off. So my brain's in like relaxed mode. And at the start of the stream I hit the wrong transition button, so instead of getting to do my usual, you know, finishing setting stuff up before the stream starts, I accidentally pressed the go live right this instant button, and then we're just staring at the opening Minecraft screen going whoops, whoopsies. Okay, but that does mean that we get a chance to fix this area up, which is a space that I've wanted to fix up for a while now, so we can get onto the basic shape of this. Did anybody go to TwitchCon? I watched a couple of streams of people who were at TwitchCon, but Not for me. Hi, Mr. Dub Dub. What's going on? We're just doing a little bit of terraforming here before we get fully into the pack playing part. Need to stop breaking things. I mean, that's not inaccurate. Nice ice. Nice indeed. But welcome in. How are you? Hi, Maple. Maple Lake. Maple Lake. Yeah, Maple Lake. How you doing, Maple Lake? You meant nice. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm with you. Nice. That certainly makes more sense to me. Okay, right. So we're gonna build this out like a little hillside. That'll look pretty cool when it's done. Eat a food. All right, so Techopolis, right? So we've been starting doing that. Got 2 teeth removed today. Kind of sucks. Just like you'll be doing to your food. How was the weekend? It was all right. You have a smoothie? Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we're going to unlock simple storage networks. To do that, I need 4 steel blocks. Steel, we got 97 steel, so we could take this and do this. How's the weekend? The weekend was okay. I can't complain about the state of the weekend. It was not bad. Beef ramenesque dish here. Ramenesque? It's not fully ramen, it's ramenesque. What's missing from this picture? Paper. Okay, paper's here. Oh, I've got 1 paper. How do I not have any paper? And I've only got 1 sugar cane. What's the deal with my sugar cane, bro? What did I have for dinner? I'll tell you what I had for dinner today. I know nobody asked. Ramen noodles with beef chunks and stir-fried veggies. Nice. I had an apple. One times apple. And I was glad to have it. I just didn't feel real hungry today, so I had an apple for dinner. Alright, 10 paper. That makes us 1 blank research paper. Then we need to do the technium ingots. So these, we need advanced technium ingots. That means we need 16 lava bottles. Well, we need 14. 14 lava bottles. Now, the lava bottles, they're easy to make, but we don't get them back once we use them. So we're just gonna have to grab some glass. Hey, Mel, how you doing? Hey, Nerd Gamer, how you Ow, how you doing? All right, so we can smash out a whole stack of these all at once. Evening, Aradawa, how you doing? Good, thank you. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm gonna eat an entire salmon. I messed up today, Aradawa. I messed up. Decided to move bases, do a bit of a redesign. I'm wondering if that's gonna be in my future, right? Is that where this is heading for me? Had I mess up at the beginning of stream today? I was changing some stuff around, right? I had my I had a little bit of logo regenerationing, right? Excuse me. So while I was getting that done, I was making sure that I had it positioned in the right spot. So the starting music was playing in the background. So when it came time to start the stream, and I wasn't quite ready yet to hit the go live button, I was still like in the loading screen on the pack. I, instead of hitting the start stream button, I hit the button that switches to the live scene. So I just immediately pulled up on the live scene. Whoops. Yeah, I pulled up immediately upon the live scene with very poor preparation. That's right. Very poor preparation. Oh, that went well. How did I still end up with 2? I'll get 2 more. Yeah, so we went straight to... Hey, Lyra! I went to the home hardware... Hang on.
I went to the home hardware store to select some buckets. It's a pale comparison.
A pale comparison. I was going to read that joke, and then OBS was going to read that joke again. So, Lyra, thank you for the 8 months of subs. Thank you very much. 8 months and a Prime subscription to boot. I haven't heard that one, Lyra. I must wow. I must ask if anybody else is doing this pack. Do your basic loot boxes give you anything, or is it just me not getting anything? Like, I get nothing from my loot boxes. Taliano, welcome. How's that foot doing? Yours do not? Okay, so it's not just me. Why include them? There must be... Oh, why do I have 3 of these? There must be something else along the way from that mod that is needed. Never had a loot box. I get them, like I get a few of them, but I suppose mine are all from mob kills, and I guess you're not meant to kill mobs in this pack. I guess. Maybe that's why. Like, there basically should be no mobs. Loot box opener? There's a loot crate opener. I don't know if that's the same thing. But yeah, I get quite a lot of these guys, but they don't drop anything. So I'm assuming that these are from another mod, or that Techopolis Utilities must have something else in it. Oh yeah, yeah, that's got like the spray cans and stuff. Spray cans, research papers, block places, block breakers, item repairer. It's a mod that makes stuff from things that only drop from mob kills. I wonder if I can... Hang on, let's try and figure this out. Okay, there are no uses for this. And you can buy them in the shop, but why would you buy that in the shop? Yeah, Morlin, yeah. I just noticed that too. It just seems weird. Oh, advanced technium. Alright, so what do we need for this? We need steel gears. So I need 16 steel gears. Excuse me. Hey, sit. Oh. Hey, Sid, welcome in. If the essence has something for it. Okay, so we need 4 So I need a stack of steel, basically, is what this comes down to. A stack less, 16. What's up, fam? Cosmic Q Keeper, welcome. Now we only have 45 left. So I need 48, realistically. Matt Massey, welcome in. I think I might have some throat issues today. Excuse me. Again. Okay, so we need 4 basic technium ingots. Technium. I have 6. I guess. No, I'm going to keep the one that we do have. This does feel like the type of thing that we should be updating to, you know, full time. Invar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 8 times 4. That is 32. 32 Invar. I don't think so. Just my throat feels a bit funky. Maybe it's because I hardly talk today. 1 nickel, 2 iron. That's nickel. Okay, so if we need 32... Oh, hang on. How many... That makes 3.
Trivia!
So I need 11 of these. Trivia! And 22 of these. Sorry. We're getting awfully close to the bottom of this box. How long did Rip Van Winkle sleep? How long did Rip Van Winkle sleep? Pug, how you doing, Pug? Okay, so that's gonna do its thing. This should be almost done. Well, 15 more, that'll do. Right, 60, 100 years? That is not one of the clues, even. $99 years. I'll give you clues. It's either 10, 15, 20, or 30 years. Thank you, Matt Massey, for the bucket of milk there. Aradawa and Nazurak, 20 years is correct. Rip Van Winkle did sleep for 20 years. Alright, so I need to do 16 more. So those 3 are out of here. And the rest go onto the onto the thing. We just biff these up here. And then stand away. Okay, so that's ingot number 2. And that's 3 and 4. Dying not actually, but my left arm eczema beating me up, or both arms and other parts. Eczema's no joke. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh wait, well we were running past. It's done. Alright, so this goes around the outside. These go into the middle. So we need 4 of these. Oh, I'm 2 things short. How's the factory doing? I'm probably, in all honesty, I'm not doing as much automation as the pack thinks that you should. With the loot boxes, there's no loot table for the green ones. Okay, can you combine... No, you can't combine them, can you? Because otherwise it would have said that. Oh, I wonder kind of what the point was. Alright, simple storage networks. And $24. You pay, unlock. Alright, simple storage. Building gadgets. I had to disable building gadgets, so that's one that we're never going to do. I might even delete that quest. Give me a second here, just 1 sec. Alright, MC says, I recommend Earl Grey tea, hot with a dollop of honey and a twist of lemon. Don't forget the dram of gin and vodka. You can exclude the tea and honey, but that's another drink. Kind of typical of a Ben pack. He adds a mod for one item and sometimes forgets to remove other things. That's what I'm wondering. If it's because that Opolis mod, Opolis Utilities, it's got other stuff in here which is used, like the spray cans and the fragments and stuff. Oh no, it doesn't. That's from Caveopolis. That's Techopolis. So this is Opolis Utilities. Warden Smite. Mini coal, mini charcoal. Maybe that's why. The wallet, the homestone, wooden shears. I suppose wooden shears. And the tech bucks. Bundled flesh, maybe. Definitely for the tech bucks. But then because, you know, in this pack you're not meant to really have mob spawns. I think that's probably what it comes down to, is you're not meant to have mob spawns in here. So anyway, let's that's done. Silver and gold needs 4 more of those, and then we need Constantan blocks. Constantan, we can make that with 1 nickel and 1 copper. So if we need 4 blocks of those, that's 18, that's 36. So I need 18 of each of these. Oh, 18. Like I said, the essence mod is in there for something. Yeah. Yeah. Right. And Talioni, this pack is weird. Techopolis has Caveopolis mods in it installed on my server, and it says Seaopolis. Oh. Weird. The tough thing is tech bucks and loot boxes are both possible with FTB quests without adding extra mods. I guess, like, somebody said the other day that Ben Law likes making his own mods. So maybe it's just one, you know, like I've made this, I may as well use it. That will make my eczema worse. I do wonder if it would be interesting if it helped the eczema. I think it was meant for me, Pug, because of my throat. I think that was what that was meant for. Like tea and honey are very typical remedies for sore throats. But my throat isn't that sore. It's just like I've just noticed when I'm talking that it sounds like I've been shouting all weekend or something. All right, anyway, we'll let that run, and we'll go back to the simple storage. I don't happen to have tea to hand. All right, storage network route. Oh, that's not easy. It's not terrible. It's not easy. So we're doing aluminium instead of nether quartz. Inventory is not too bad. Network cables, that recipe is the same. If I didn't go to so many raves. Okay, stone. We need some stone. Call it yourself a citizen of His Majesty's Commonwealth. No tea? No ticket. So please do accept my apologies if I'm clearing my throat in your ear all day. I'm gonna try and do it as little as possible. Let's make a couple. We're gonna have to stay on top of our coal. Let's check. If we use the coal, can I crush it? I can. So 1 gives me 4 coal back. And if I cook it, 3 gives me 1 coal back. Well, in that case, know what we're doing with our coal. People who do that magic trick make you wonder, putting a frog in their throat? Frog in their stomach? Like David Blaine? Flag grab him. He's a crazy man, that's how. Crazy. Actually, I think I saw somebody talking about David Blaine and the types of tricks that he does. And one of the things that he said about it was that David Blaine is just like genuinely just a madman. In a lot of ways, he's actually legitimately a little bit crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. But that was a long time ago. Right. Okay, so one cold coke is giving a decent amount of steel out of it. Okay, so that's good to know. What's wrong with raves? Raves is what's causing my throat to be uncomfortable. Allegedly. Okay, so we need aluminum. What went into the crusher? Texture looked like cookie pieces. That was just coal ore. But it does look like cookie pieces, doesn't it? But yeah, just coal ore, because a stack will give me 4 stacks back. I will put smooth stone back through there twice. Coal or what? That's right. Oh, hang on. There you go. Now it actually looks like it's meant to be the right thing. We'll throw a cookie in there with it. Oh man. Unfamiliar item. So we won't touch that yet because we haven't unlocked it. Don't fall in. Whoa. But we're getting a good amount of coal back out of that, so that's pretty good. So we like double our iron production. So 1 stack of iron gives us half a stack if we put it through here. Put it through the crusher. The coal is like 4 times better in our favor. So we're going to be using that crusher a lot. But it's good to know, like, if we're running low on coal, that we could just stick one through the crusher and we get lots of coal back. Alright, this guy here needs smooth stone, so we'll load that in. Then we need clay. Treated planks we have a lot of, so we'll get some treated planks. That's pretty cool. And then the coal coke. Get the creosote out of there. It might be worth our while to make the big tank and pump the creosote out into a big tank. Hey, sub. Yeah, so we need that fluid tank. So we need 34 iron sheet metal and 4... Well, that's not so bad. Redstone or iron ores? So iron ore is... So, like, the iron ore itself, if we smelt it, it's 5-to-1. If we crush it, it's 1-to-1 on iron dust. And then the iron dust is 2-to-1. So... so... Basically, 1 stack of iron ore is half a stack of iron, as opposed to, what, like 12? You get 12 back, so it's 32 versus 12. What you're pumping your lava into, one of those big tanks. I might do that too. That's not a bad idea. So I'll make a stack of plates, a stack of iron plates. And let's make sure before we commit to that we have the correct press on there. Yeah, so we'll pump out into a tank here, creosote. And I'll do another tank over here and run another cable across, or another pipe out over here somewhere, and then we'll maybe not there. Maybe we'll put it here. And then we'll have a lava buffer. Do we need a lot of lava? maybe I'm overthinking it. Anyway, not important. So what about redstone? Okay, so it's 3-to-1, or crushing 1-to-6. Wow. That is a big return. Yeah, do I need a tank for the lava? I guess it just depends on if I need a lot of it later. The creosote, yes, I do need a tank for the creosote. So I will make that tank. Whoops. Because I keep running out of stuff for creosote. So I need 34 sheet metal. $36. Okay, and then we just need 4 fences. And I know we've had some fences in here, but there is 10 of them. Okay. So this is where the tank is, or the thing is. So if I put another pump in there, then we could run stuff out into the side of this, right? It turns into a tank. Whoops. I believe it's that. And then this is hollow. Hollow? So it's 9, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that's correct. I think that is correct. Could be wrong. Take the book just in case. There we go. Okay, so I need to make a pump. So that is 3 iron plates, 3 fluid pipes, and a mechanical component. So we're going to need the rest of those. And into this guy. That's a steel plate. Oh, we already had lots of iron plate. Well, now we have lots more. Right. We have fluid pipe. I just need a copper, I guess. Should be good to go. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's not going to work. Now it might. So I just need to redstone signal that. Which I think I could do. If I put a redstone, like a lever there, then I think we're okay, right? Do I have a lever? No, I had a spare one. Yeah, I do. That may mess up the auto crafting here, but that auto crafting is nothing special. Okay, that is filling up very slowly. Any immersive aircraft things? I have not. The last time I made a plane, I exploded violently into a sheep. I was flying around too fast. The world wasn't loading in. Suddenly there was a sheep, and then I exploded and cooked the sheep. B-top. Ow. Yeah, like Cosmic Cube Keeper. Yeah. It was not dissimilar to that. Everything's fine here. How are you? Hey, the gyrodyne, nothing explodable. I don't think that the plane that I made was an immersive flying vehicle. I think it was just a plane from a plane mod. That was plain to see. Oh yes, yes, true. MC is also correct. Yes, the last plane that I did legit make, I tried to move it, and instead it sailed silently off into the void. I remember it well. Honestly, one of my favorite clips. And Big Al turning the rain off, thank you. Okay, so that's gonna come together. The big empty space under here doesn't matter because mobs won't spawn in it. Oh, B-top, turning the rain back on. Fun train rides. Yeah, the train was like spinning around, like flipping around in the air because of all the lag we were getting. Okay, so that is filling up. That jerry can is empty. So can I? Yes, I can. Okay, so that is a way that we can get creosote out of there. Okay. So that, oh jeez. Hey, there we go. Back again. Thanks for the crash. And the rain off again. So, they can stay in here for the time being. That and that do not go in there. You and you. Okay, so we're doing this thing again. That means we need more Invar. Let's do 16 Invar and 32. Okay, 38 somehow. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so we'll push these through here. That should give us a decent amount of Invar for the next stage. The lava we got. We're going to need more aluminum sheet metal. So let's smash this out. Because that is relatively cheap to do. Had a moment there where I was like, why is this machine making a stamping sound? Because it isn't. Okay, so now the thing would be getting the coal coke out of here and putting it into here. And getting the slag out of here. Istanbulion. Constantinople. Alright, so let's start with the storage network, shall we? The drop is going to be our easiest first thing to do. So let's make a dropper. Done. Then we need 4 steel gears and the network cable and advanced technium ingot. Right, so steel gears we can do. We need 16 of these. Okay, we'll come back to that. How much does this tank hold? 512,000? Tools? Not really a tool, is it? Construction. Tank. So up to 512 buckets of any fluid can be piped in through the top or bottom block. Fluids can only be extracted from the bottom center block. Applying a redstone to the bottom center block will make the tank output automatically. Comparator place will emit a redstone signal proportional to how full the tank is. Attaching the comparator to one of the top 4 layers results in a signal proportional to the height of the comparator. For example, a comparator attached to the second layer of the tank will not emit any signal until the tank is a quarter full and have a signal strength of 15 if the tank is half full or more. I can just type it, right? Yeah. So hang on, I can be on the front page and just type tank because of the search box. That is a good call. I'm gonna have to make extra metal presses when we have a bit more power going. Okay, aluminum. I went to school with. Invar should be done. I guess those weren't actually for this. They were for another thing. So how are we looking in here? Right, so we need clay for that. Clay we can do with these. Okay, so I think I'm confusing myself. Alright, I need 1 advanced technium and 4 iron steel gears. Iron steel gears. Oh, please. No, what do you... Stop it. Okay, then I need you. And then we needed to make the pipes. The pipes are calling. From glen to glen. Right, 24 basic network cables. Then we should be able to make the route. Done. So that's out of the way. The storage request table needs a storage inventory, which is basically ready to go. Storage inventory. Storage request table. So we just need 4 aluminum and then crafting tables. So I need 2. Nope. 2 of you. I haven't checked if I can put the oak slabs back together. Okay, storage request table. Hang on, what? Okay. That was weird. Right, storage request table is done. That is done, that is done. Right, so that means now we have basically access to the storage network. So we've got the storage network route and a storage request table. Hey! How hard is it to make the remote? You can't make the remote. Okay, in that case, I suggest that it's going to be in our best interest to put the request table. Do we have carry on? I don't believe so. No. Oh, yes. Yes, in fact, I do. Thought I could carry him on. That means I can pick up like this. No, okay, I can't pick that up. Could pick that up. The remote in the quest book like something you can get with Techopolis maybe. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, maybe I have to unlock it. It'd probably be after applied energistics, refined storage, tech bucks, trading with villagers, and ender storage. Maybe. Don't carry a chest if you want to hook it to the system. Yes, yes. I made that mistake before. Doesn't work. You have to break in place. Can confirm. Okay. Now if we could probably. So let's have a think about this. How are we going to hook this all up? So we've got mostly storage drawers up here. If we did... Oh, I don't know why I did that there. We had this running along the top of these. And then connecting into each side of that. I think that might be a workable way of connecting everything together. And we just have to run that cable back to the beginning. There's not a way in simple storage to have a link cable that doesn't import, right? Like if I let's try a couple of options. Because like I don't want to put stuff into I suppose they're all drawers, so nothing will go into them. We might be fine.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia! Programmer Jeff, hello there. Which type of glass is traditionally used to serve brandy or a cognac? Snifter. Snifter is correct. Well done, fellers. Right, 12 link cables. Is it, maybe it'd be better if we just made draw trim and then hooked it all up to one controller. Maybe they're too far. Break the color stone to get the bits. Yes. I got a lot of those turned off. One of my favorite SNL bits is Alec Baldwin as the owner of a photo studio talking about with a New Jersey accent, talking about how classy it is to take your photos and put them in a brandy snifter. Really wish they'd only dropped a lot of that. You can if you go into Ors Are Us, you can disable, so like disable the ones that you don't want to drop. I know it doesn't do that way by default, but yeah, just turn them off. And you can turn them all the way off too, so that you only get the colored ore if you want. Welcome. Back in the day when photos were physical. I think the distance is 24 in this pack. I think, right, at the moment we're okay, but in the future, this might end up being too far. Like, it's okay now, but when we add more and more things in, it's, ow, I think it's just going to get worse. Go back to the future. Oh, I gotta check this out. Leaves? I guess I'll do the leaves.
Trivia!
Trivia? Which band released the song How Bizarre in 1995? Which band released the song How Bizarre in 1995? I think they stole my car. Stole my car. Stole my car. Bum, 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 bum. OMC is correct. Bonus points if you can tell me what OMC stands for. As a proud Kiwi, Kim and I will both know the answer to that question. Right, Kim? Not without Googling it. Kim will know. Only Minecraft. Orchestral maneuvers in the cock. Your brain says 1 square meal? It stands for Otara Millionaires Club. The irony being that there ain't no millionaires in Otara. Otara. Ain't nobody got $1 million in Otara. Right, now this bugs me. I'm gonna fill this space in because it looks goofy. Otara is a slightly rundown suburb in Orkalofa. They were Kiwis, or yeah, they were Kiwis. Kiwi band. But if you want to know the rest, you gotta buy the rights. How bizarre. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, so we do need... Did I leave the... I think I left the barrels behind, not the barrels. The chest that we made. In the hot sun. I did leave these behind. Okay, so we'll make a set more of those because we're gonna need more of these anyway at some point. Alright, so something didn't get hooked up here. I think it was this fella. This fella, bro. And then we just gotta run cabling to wherever we're gonna put the network route down. Ow! So we could put it here. Oh, I gotta link all that together too. Does the thermal fluid cell hold its contents when you break it? From memory, yes. But it has been a long time since I've done it. What I would do is I would test it with some water. If I were you. Okay, I'm going to leave them where they are. Oh, Mellow Puff has renamed the Wiggly Assistant. Where is he? There he is. Mellow Puff. Nice. Dumb question, does the redstone signal stop the item cables? Not that I'm aware of. But those ones, they're all connected to drawers, so I don't think it matters. I don't think it's going to matter. Unless I empty the drawers. Shadow suggests that the crescent hammer should have it keep its inventory. Mel and Kim together again. Just like in the 80s. When they were a girl group. It's true, look it up. Mel and Kim. Okay, so now this is stopped. That's good. I'll top that up and then top this up. Then we just need to get the bronze. What's the recipe for bronze again? That does 4, that does 4, that's the same. So for tin and copper. Redstone block has a very strong signal, but thought I'd ask. Just popping in to say, have a good rest of stream, heading home, and it's a long commute. Kakite. Kakite ano. Drive safely. Oh, I had some Invar. I had some Invar in there. That's not Invar. Passenger. Be a good passenger. Alright, where are we going to put this network? I would suggest our best bet is going to be to put this somewhere sort of in the middle, like here-ish. And then we can put the request table. We could even put the request table here. That could live there. Connected to that. Which could live down there. It's funny, over the weekend, our good streaming friend Snooze Fighting has been at TwitchCon. And the couple of times that I've been able to catch him, it's mostly him just walking around and meeting other streamers. But he's got this little entourage of people just like hanging around with him. It's kind of cool. I'm stuck. Imagine having an entourage. Don't you have an entourage, Kim? Like Jeremy Piven? Jeremy Piven was really good in that show. Not a people person? Do I seem like not a people person? What I was thinking is how cool it is that he has his little entourage with him. I wonder which one of them is Turtle. Oops. No, that'll get there. I'm a people person as long as they leave me alone. As long as we're not in traffic. Meeting some peeps. I think that's different. Okay, so 15 more is not going to quite be enough. Hi, Dagon Mist. What is this? Light grey coloured stone. Can I... Oh, never mind. We'll go out of this way. Might be quicker to just climb over the top. Instead of running around. Round. Oh, and now I have blocked my entrance. This time I will go around. I will. The old saying goes, you are introvert versus extrovert, or rare people ambivert, which I am, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I never really thought about it. But I'm not in any like rush to go to a con or anything like that. Partially because I just realistically I can't afford to take the time off to do it. Let alone afford to be able to do it. Plus I like to keep to myself. Oh, I had so many crafting tables in there. I need to really like pay attention to what I'm doing. Well, that's working. Thanks, MC. Morning, Hermit. How are you? Okay, so now my thinking is, because those are hooked up now, so we can access those at any point from here. And apart from sand and clay, oh, I had clay in there too. They should all be just ticking over, right? They should all be almost at 2k. Let's sort by amount. That should be going up. You love meeting people, but at times you get scared on saying wrong to people in person versus online is strange. I'm not worried about anything like that. Yeah, that side of things doesn't bother me, Pug. Okay, so we need the steel gears, I think, is the only thing that we're really missing from that. Did I say hi to Hermit? Hi, Hermit. Okay, so we need more steel. So, okay, let's think about this. If we're going to automate steel, Pug brain is somewhere else. Just people are different, Pug. That's all it is. But I'm not worried about, you know, like bumping into someone and saying something silly. I'm not worried about that. My big thing is just privacy. All right, if we move these underground, is that going to help us? I'll make a draw controller. We need diamond for store controller, a draw controller. And that still needs nether quartz. We're gonna have to get by crushing quartz or resource duplicating with advanced ore essence. You can buy one. Shop. Ah, here. Draw controller. Oh, it's only $4. That's not too bad. Alright, $8 we need. Because we're going to make the draw key. And the draw controller. Probably should have checked. Or we just jump straight into that. Free Wallaby Way, Sydney. Why am I digging that way? Right. So we should be able to put the trim there. My address, sure. As far as anybody who's watching is concerned, sure. Oh, I'm like, why am I not seeing the drawers and stuff in this? Because I haven't hooked them up yet. I didn't add the trim. Unit B, upstairs from the dentist. Okay, trim. Technically, that trim is slightly cheaper. And then I can make it look like whatever I want. Okay, so now we should be able to, yeah, we got access to those. That's good. And then I guess we can move these into the floor. The pain with these, right, is this is part of the reason why I wish we had sophisticated storage in here, is because we could take these out and have just one. Oh, whoops. We could have just one of these running and store all of the bits and pieces. But now I need a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, we were going to dig this out and use it as a downstairs area anyway. We'll figure out a bit more depth and stuff. What if we've done this in the past, right? We had the whole floor covered in barrels. Let's just have a quick look and see. If we had this all barrelized. Oh, I haven't got gold yet. That's a good idea though. I could make them iron. I did forget that was even a thing. But yeah, so we could have them just sitting in the floor like this, and then we have access to them. But would that look really goofy? Ooh, goofy. I don't know. I don't know if I hate it. I mean, I guess I don't know if I hate it now, but am I gonna hate it later on when we start upgrading them? That's the question. I could try that. Like trying to make a pattern of it. Let's try checkerboarding them. Oops. Oh, that's very busy. Okay, let's try something else. I'll just take them all out quickly. So, what if we did... Hey, hello. Alternating rows. That's less busy, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They do look a bit train tracky. 2x2 check is not a bad idea too. Let's try that. Face them down. That's another good idea. Oh yeah. Alright, hang on. Oh, these are all full. These are trash anyway, right? Like the tin fragments, they don't do anything for me anymore. I'm gonna lavify them all. Ow. I almost did that in shave and haircut rhythm. 2 bits. That's effective for you. Stop falling down. It's gonna have to line the whole bottom of those with bed so that I don't fall to my doom every time. Alright, we got 25 barrels. So if we point them down, that's not bad. What if we did down, up, like that? How about that? That's better. Okay, now the other suggestion was 2x2. Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, jeez. Wow. Heart attack, Zyde. Zyde with the raid. How you doing, Zyde? Thank you so much for that raid. Wow, that gave me a fright. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome everyone that came in with the raid there. Welcome. How are we all? Being out with the help of mob, thank you. Don't have any Eve streamers on recommend. Nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate you choosing me for your raid today. How was your stream? How was Eve? Oh, ah. Pretty good. Got some kills and such. Nice. Get in there, Al. Ow. What's going on with all of the mobs? So every time I get raided, you'll notice they all have your name on them. I get one random mob per raider that comes in on the stream, and I have to kill them by hand. So each one of these is one of your raiders. And as is tradition, yeah, we have to fight hand-to-hand combat there with all of them. And people can recruit a Mr. Wiggly mob that can come in and help out. Yeah, so I get smashed by 41 mobs, flung across the room, slight heart attack, you know, the usual. I should play Eve. I should not. I've seen Eve. It's not my thing. Better than arguably the best game ever. There's peer pressure. Pass. All the more reason not to. Play both, it's fun.
Trivia!
They're both good. They're good games. Oh, a trivia question as well. In what year was Meryl Streep born? Purple Blushy, what year was Meryl Streep born? Okay, I'm gonna put those back. Yeah, great. Yeah, I mean, we are family friendly here, so that's not in my wheelhouse either. Ooh, Mastercrafter and Aradawa are both very close. Very close. 49 is correct. Yeah, but Eve's not my thing. I've looked at it before. It's not my thing. It's not for me. I don't begrudge anybody else for playing it or anything. It's never been my thing. Got a decent sized raid, so I thought I'd spread the love. Nice. No, K is shaders. Well, for me, no worries, Zai. Thank you very much for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate it. Have an excellent rest of your evening.
Trivia!
I want another trivia. Who composed Fantasy Impromptu? Who composed Fantasy Impromptu? I will give you clues. It's either Beethoven, Chopin, Debussy, or Stravinsky. One of them four. Britney Spears. Debussy. That's actually a good guess. It's a good guess, Pug, but it is unfortunately not correct. So I'll tell you this, Pug. On the card, it's totes Chopin. It is totes Chopin, correct. On the card, right? There's an option, if we decided to, we could split it down to a 50-50 choice. And if we do the 50-50 choice, Chopin was the other choice. So Pug, good guess. Okay, now, what was I looking at the bottom side of the barrels for? Oh, I didn't even hook them up. What am I doing? Ooh, dead shot. Oh, God. Oh, well.
You were looking for this.
Well. Deadshot has gone and killed us all. Deadshot, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 33 months of tier 3, in fact. Ow. 33 months. Okay, the blazes seem to have been taken care of. I'm getting vexed to pieces. Right, you. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm getting vexed. Debussy is a weird name for an artist. Well, I mean, it was the, wow. It was the olden days. It was a different time. Also, he's from another country. Gary Debussy? That's the guy. Oh, I wonder if they're related. I wonder if, like, over time they just removed the D part from the Debussy name. It is spelled differently. Oh, fellas, please. Hang on. Haha!
Trivia!
No! Not now! I'm dying! Totally not following now. Alright, see you, Cybergig. In what state was Nicole Scherzinger born? What state was Nicole Scherzinger born? Oh, ow. Infancy. State of life? Oh my god, look how many Vexes there are. Alright, he's down. Oh, ow. Timed out for no reason. Away though? Seem vexed. I'm getting smashed, Zonde. I'm getting smashed. I'll stop running away, you big chicken. Ah! Oh, ah. Oh, hunger. That'll help. Thanks, Shadow. Oh no! Oh, I'm so close. Where is he? Hey, is that everyone? No, that is not everyone. There's at least one more. Say she was born in Fiji. Fiji's not traditionally thought of as a state of the US. Hawaii, though. Hawaii is. Oh, up there. I see you. I see you. Oh, I missed. Ow! That cost you a follow? That's okay. You don't have to follow. It's totally fine. Alright, now I think it's all Vexes. How vexing. Indeed. Get away from me, Vex. Oh, hang on a second. Why is the crusher going? Is there did a Vex fly through the crusher and get crushed? Oh, oh. If so, that's awesome. Okay, right, now I guess we're gonna have to put 2 barrels back in there. Get over it, Cybergig. Oh, you can't even hear me anymore. Yeah, get out of here. You gotta let it go, bro. Oh, you know what's... This is gonna be an issue. It would be nice to be able to just use the thing in there. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. We do have rules, though. Like every stream's got rules. We've got rules here, too. They're not difficult. We're family friendly. I did ask him to be family friendly.
Trivia.
So that to me, that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, a trivia. We've done that one. The Rapel, R-A-P-E-L, Rapel Valley is a large wine-producing region in which country? Kim says France. Zahonde says Italy. Mastercrafter says Spain. So far, Mastercrafter is the only one to get one that is on the card. But nobody is correct. Australia, Portugal, Germany. Okay, so these are all back. Portugal, New Zealand, Austria. I'll give you clues. It's either one of these. Oh no, actually Kim got one. It's either Argentina, Chile, France, Spain. One of them's. Sorry, Kim. America makes decent wine? Question mark. America makes decent wine? Chile, like as in the Red Hot Chili Peppers, or Chile, if we say Chile. Correct. You take that back, Kimmy. Take that back right now. Okay, so we can take this whole line out. What do you reckon? Should we continue with this charade? Oh. Whoops. Should we continue doing the floors thus way? It's different. I just wonder, like... we're using these Zonde. These will be storage. We're going to hook them up to the storage request table. So they will be functional. I do need to make more link cables though. Oh, we could use these to make link cables. Because the concern is that I have a whole lot of storage set up in the walls and stuff like that, but I can't actually use any of it. This one I won't hook up. Like, this is just going to be all the death stones. So we'll leave those as they are. But the floor, we can switch up much of the floor. And if we do just this front room, I think that's not too bad. Let's continue. Alright, so... Oh, here's a barrel I missed earlier. They... Okay. So I guess now it doesn't really matter what order we put them in. So we'll just slap them in. That tin can go. Okay, so let's do. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. Can I make an axe? If I say, oh, hang on, we have to link that to JEI. Axe. If I say I would like to make that, please, I should be able to. Hey, nice. My mostly busted thing there. Hi, monkey. Oh, really? That breaks that too. Okay, now start digging out the floor. Oh, really? Really? Any news, monkey, on your German bureaucracy debacle? Oh, good. Yep. Let's just keep smashing up those stuff. No reply from last email. Oh, maybe they're gonna let it go. Of course they're not gonna let it go. They're bureaucracists. Right, so now we should have a whole bunch of storage. So if we start just slapping this stuff in here. What I should have done is I should have set a priority on that. Oh, I can't. Alright, so we'll take out these. Because if we're going to make the whole floor into storage, then we can lose all of these. This one will drop a lot. Okay, now I want to make I want a JEI link. I want a link cable. I would like to make these. Can I make a stack of these? No. The answer is no. $20 though. That does mean that we could remove some of these to reduce the number of cabling. Oh, look at that. I missed that oak log. Alright, so can I make barrels? 8 more barrels? Yep, good. That'll do. Okay, let's make some space. Yeah. It's all right. So now we got a ton of space. Everything is linked. I'll change that to sort by amount from high to low. A couple more barrels. Oh, I see. Oh. What if we flip them all over? Hey, swag. That's why MC said to look at them from the bottom before. Hmm. Now that one might have gone in sideways. No, it didn't. Some fake American currency for you. Thank you. Thank you for your spinning animated money. Did I thank Deadshot properly? 33 months. Deadshot, you were looking for this. I was? I was. Thank you, Deadshot. Congratulations on your cricket team's win last night. Beating New Zealand. Hooray, jeez. Alright, everything is empty now. Oh, not everything as it turns out. I thought I checked them all. I missed some. Oh, I missed more than I thought. Whoops. Oh, good. Yep. Now we're stuck. Okay, so this stuff over here is actually pretty important. No, that is wrong. Yeah, I gotta make sure we get that angle right. Oop. Okay, that feels better to me. upside down barrels feel better than upwards facing barrels. Where did they just go? That is only hooked up to that. So when I add the slag in there, where is the slag actually going? There isn't a slag drawer. Let's check. It's in what? Why are fish so easy to weigh? They've got built-in scales? That's confusing. That's weird. Okay. I guess that doesn't have to be connected anymore. Weird. Hey, Rye Guy. Oh, hey, Rye Guy. Oh my god, that's a name from the past. Rye Guy, how are you? Rye Guy, for those who don't know, Rye is affectionately known as Rye the Server Crash Guy because he always used to crash our servers in the olden days. What an honor. Trey the Nerd, welcome in. How are you? Oh. And a crash as well. Lots of life changes, but that's always the case. How have you been? I've been alright. It was only fitting. Yeah, I've been pretty good. About slabs. Okay, we don't have any slabs left. Get out of town. Morning, Wolfie. Trey's doing well. Nice. Nice. So what changes, Rye? You say lots of changes? What kind of changes? I think we might reactivate this fella. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just come over here. A naturally spawned pink sheep. I feel like I'm like on the verge of sneezing. I can't quite go from not sneezing to sneezing. Does that make sense? Probably not. Alright, and then that and that. So that would give me 30 more. That's probably mostly enough. Ready for the Miss Dee bomb? The Miss Dee bomb moved across the US about 13 hours. New job, went back to school for another degree, just the usual. Started a 70s hair band. If you add a lever to that fella, will it turn it off? Oh, the mining thing, maybe? And ready for the Miss Dee bomb. That depends what the Miss Dee bomb is. I'm ready for the Miss Dee visit. Hair is in fact still long. Might cut it soon since you mentioned it. Oh, hey. now I feel guilty. Edie will be there in like 12 hours? No, she'll be here on Wednesday. It's 48 hours. Approximately 48 hours. Even like maybe even to the minute. After, you know, customs and everything. Alright, so how many do we need? A lot. We still need a lot more. That's how many more we need. Okay, oak. We've got 320 oak. Let's just, yeah, do that. And then we'll put 3 of them back, and then we'll do that, and give me another stack. And then, barrel. $36. Where it was the 24th? Yeah, Wednesday. And she gets in at like 5:30 on Wednesday, so that means after customs and everything, it'll be like 7:30. It'll be quite late. Well, it'll be late-ish. Okay, now the thing about this is the way that I've designed this, it's not exactly going to be the easiest thing in the world to get back out again. So we're probably just going to have to dig a hole off to the side. I do like the prospector's pickaxe. That has made things a lot easier. Oh, hello. Hello, missing grape. Oh, this got heaps of stuff in it. Alright, you all go into meow. Meow, and then you go over meow. And then this torch. Hang on, who made it nighttime? When did that happen? Okay, now we are going to go and get some more oak. And we're going to make these. Well, 32 of those. That's more than I expected, but that's not so bad. I think we could just make more. Oh, another one. Not going to say much tonight. Mush brain / overtaxed. I thought you said husbrain? I read that as husbrain. Or husbrain. Link cable. Okay, we're out of husbrain, like my husband's brain, husband. Why is this still running? Suggesting another one? Oh, how's Bream? Okay, I guess this is just on because it's not losing power. Right, iron. We need iron. Ow. My brain could use another brain, sure. I breach, by the way. Breach, breach, breach. I am going to do 2 stacks of iron. Ow. Finally finished morning chores for now. For now. Sounds very ominous. What am I using for power? I've got 2 water wheels and 1 2 water wheels and 1 windmill at the moment. I can show you in a sec. I just want to grab my fish. Oh, there's salmon. That's why I couldn't see them in there. Okay. So there's the fan. It's not actually a fan. The windmill. With the windmill blades placed amongst it. And then we have 1 water wheel here with water that flows down and then is pushing another water wheel in the opposite direction. So we've got 2 water wheels spinning in different directions. We'll probably put some glass out there, and those are cabled together, and that runs over to that, and it all joins together. It makes perfect sense, I swear. Okay, so this here, Kui, oak. I've got 1,000 oak, but no slabs. So we need to make some slabs, and then we need to make barrels. Isn't it faster the higher it's placed? I don't know if that's true for that particular mod. I could probably check. I have the book. Okay, so there's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would cover that. And then 3 more. So that should, in theory, get us all of the... Yeah, I think mechanism definitely. But immersive, I don't believe so. Could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Okay, so that's all of those. Then we just need to hook them all together with stuff. I do know, MC, that with that particular fan, windmill, turbine, it goes a lot faster when you add the sails onto it. Like, that's spinning way faster than it was when there was no sails on it. I don't know if it's like helping, like because of height or anything. Okay, that floor looks alright to me. So we no longer need barrels. We have chests. Stone. We have 17 slabs. We'll make more of those. And we just need a whole bunch of network cables. But we need this guy to finish. Okay, but immersive. Power wires and generators, power generation. Free and easy way of generating power, albeit not a very powerful one. Speed depends on the space in front of it with its kinetic output reducing greatly if the airflow is obscured. With the conditions like rain or thunderstorms result in stronger wind speeds and increased rotation speeds. But that's all. So yeah, nothing about height. Nothing about height. Link. Link J cable. Link J cable A. Hey Kimiko. Welcome in. Kim has another Kimiko in her channel. That always confuses me. When I hear Kim say, "Hi Kimiko." I'm like, oh Kimiko. Oh no, never mind. Alright, we're gonna skip the crafting table because we can't use that for storage. I suppose we could, but that's not what we want. Alright, so we need a few more. Plenty more. Kim, by the way, Kim, our friend Kim, she will be starting Cuboid Outpost in December. Oh, did I accidentally make exactly the right number? So yeah, if anybody here is still Cuboid Outpost fan, Kim will be playing Cuboid Outpost in December, the month of December. Okay, spruce. Oh, I've only got 2 spruces. Get out of town. I'm missing one. I mean, I did miss one on purpose. I missed this one on purpose because that's a crafting table. Was there another one? Oh, there's one here. All right. Can I make one more? I can. Hey. So the answer to the question that we had before, did I accidentally make enough? Is no. No, you did not. But now we do. Yeah, so most of the people in this channel are big fans of Cuboid Outpost, so if you want to watch somebody having a brand new Cuboid Outpost experience, check out Keem. Just don't know how to play it? No pressure. Okay, this stuff I think we're dumping. True basement smile, dark and gloomy. Well, nothing's gonna spawn in there, so I'm okay with dark and gloomy in this instance. Not even plugging. I'm doing the plugging because of how much I like Cuboid Outpost. Every time, man. Every time. Alright, so that can all go back in there. These should be empty. I probably should have taken this into account. I need beds everywhere along that wall. I'm going to switch these for glass. These ones can be their internal wall. Alright, so glass. Glass panes. Mind if I do? Then over more. Right, then we need a couple of spruces. Alright. So that will help with stuff like getting to silver and gold. Okay, so to make this, we got the Constantan, we don't have the advanced technium. We're going to need more steel, right? So let's get in here. We're going to start getting used to using this. Steel. Let's make a stack of steel gears. And 16. That should get us another 4. For advanced, can we now make silver and gold? So that's done. And then waystones? Probably have enough to do waystones. Alright, here we go. Silver and gold. Unlock. And then waystones. There's this one? No, this one? This one. Oh, did I make the same thing? Oh my god. I did. I made that. I didn't need it. So drive now. Alright, drive safe. Can I use this for something? I cannot. Well, that was a waste of... I suppose it's only redstone, and we know that we can make redstone again pretty easily. Okay, so silver and gold, right? So now we got to go silver and gold fragments. So let's get the prospector's pickaxe ready. Oh, whoops. At least it wasn't technium, true. Back into shameless mining mode. I think we might go across the ocean there and grab that colored stone rather than using this one. Yes, in fact, let's do. Let's do. Yeah, like, at least, like, we know we can make from 1 stack of redstone, or we can get 6 stacks of redstone. So that's easy. The rest of it was just paper and some iron. Those are all pretty easy to pick up, so we good. Everything's fine. Ooh, hey, Star Skittles. I will grab a little bit more of that. That should be enough, I reckon. That roof looks kind of wonky. I wonder if I should put an angle on that side of the roof too. What if that would work? Just finished ore processing automation. Yeah, I'm sort of. They don't Discordia, no. The way that it works, right, is that as you unlock the different ores, the colored stone drops whatever ore that you're up to. And then you can go into the ores are us thing here, and you can disable silver and gold from spawning from it. So I've been going through, once I get the thing, then I disable the spawn for it. Oh. Oh. $34, so I need 38. 36, right? $36. Playing on super flat. Don't know if the color stone was different in an overworld. Oh, it doesn't appear to be. Yeah, so I've just been turning them off as they go. As I go. Okay, so if I built this here. Yep, that is the right number. Okay, but silver ore. We need the tier 5 support frame for that, so that means that this and these are going to have to come off. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 7 blocks of thingy. 7 blocks of thingy. While we're waiting, let's get the gold set up. Okay, 36 of these. Let's check. Is this tier 5 as well? It is. Okay, so tier 5 support frames on the way. Need a few of thems. If I put those through the crusher, they'll just crush, right? It's going to be easier to push them through here. Probably realistically didn't need to fill a whole inventory with them. Too late now. Alright, so several redstones. I thought I had a crafting table out here. Must have moved it. So I think I said we needed 7. Oh, I've made a stack. Whoops. Whoops. I've still got 411 left. That's fine. Alright, and the frames. Not frames. Frags. The tier 5 support frame. So we're going to need more of those. Alright, 34. That might be enough. Hi, Moen. This is called Techopolis 2. Wait. With a name like that, you wouldn't happen to be German, would you? Okay, so this... Oh. Do you know if it's a mod that allows you to climb the sides of the support frames or the mod itself? I would imagine that it is the mod itself that's doing that. Yeah, I would guess that it's the miner mod itself. It's just built into the miner mod. Right, so how fast is that going now? Current tick rate 90, so that's going to be way faster than it was. It'd be so nice to have the remote right now, right? All right, so I need 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, like 17 more. Seriously? Seriously? I might quickly just make a lever and turn that thing off. Oh, it'd be seriously nice to have the remote. Yes. Agreed. It would be seriously nice to have the remote. That was one of those instances, Aradel, where I've said something and then instantly forgot what it was that I said. Instantly. But I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't have the remote available. Like, why wouldn't you? That's my whole day. Saying something and then immediately forgetting what you said. Yeah. And then someone's like saying, yeah, you're right. And you're going, what? Hang on. What did I say? In there. I was just there 2 minutes ago. We forgot? No, when? That's right. Well, hey, yeah, nice. All right, and that there, and then that there. That should be ready. Where was I 12 minutes ago? Oh, God. Can't even keep track of myself. Let alone keep track of Malvac. Right, okay, so that side of things should be done. Now I should be able to get a miner. Two of your finest miners, please. I need drawers. Take that key. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. That Discordia appears to be a link. Fortunately, links just get deleted. Auto mod deletes those, so I don't even get to see what it was. Okay, so you stay. You stay. We'll lock all of these. Oh, and now it's raining. Thanks, Justin. Ooh. Tactical platypus. with a 31-month sub. Thank you, Tactical. A slow motion attack. Banana King making it nighttime. Thanks for that. And Justin, hi. You go down there. Oh, no. Oh, I got with it. Oh, yes. I actually survived that. I don't know how. Making a joke about Malvac not knowing where he was with a custom domain that got turned into a link. Ah, okay. Malvac can't remember.com. Ouch. Right, so we need to link those new drawers up to the system. Always time for prettification. Been sick for 4 days now, so don't really remember my last 2 hours. Well, 12 hours. I don't remember my last 2. But getting better. Well, that's good. That's good news. Alright. Oh, we gotta link those drawers up. Okay, so let's check out what cables do we have. We might have enough of all of those so that we can add gold and silver into the mix, frankincense and myrrh. Okay, alright, 41 gold, 41 silver, nice. Stuck in bed with an awful fever all weekend and watched tons of Wiggly VODs. I'm now confused if this is real or a VOD. This is real. This is real. We're really here. Mastercrafter renamed the Wiggly Assistant. There he is. Don't remember the last 8 hours, but I was asleep. Well, that's actually a good thing. It's a refreshing thing. Alright, silver and gold. So we got that and we got that. Then to make the silver and gold. Let's see. Silver ingot. So if we get silver dust 2 to 1. Silver dust is just through the crusher. So I think we're going to do that. Take half a stack of that. And gold. Same. Crush both of those. Put these away. Pre-recorded chat, not live at all. Any interaction you experience is purely imaginary. Oops. This is just a fantasy, that's right. You're caught in a landslide. I need like a ladder or something to get up here. Oh, dang it. Cannot pick up the sulfur dust. So I shouldn't have grabbed that out. The slag grab below will grab out. No escape from reality. Put a hopper on the top. I could put a hopper on the top. Oh, a hopper would pick that up. Yes, that is good. True. What is modded MC if not parkour? That's true too. Hi Ren. I'm gonna take a short break. Like 2 minutes, stretch my legs. You guys are gonna play some what's it called? Wordle. Yeah, Wordle. Alright. So enjoy your Wordle. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Can't be long. I'm back. Wait, how do I play? Exclamation game and then your 5-letter word guess. So we know that it has an S in it and it ends in E. So that's all we know. Oh, there you go. That helps. So it's S something I something E. It won't be slime or smile because there's no L or M in it. It wouldn't even be like slice because there's no C and no L. What would it be? Smite? Oh, there's no T and no M. So basically any letter that's grey means that it isn't in the word at all. If it's orange, that means that it is in the word but it's in the wrong spot. If it's green, it is in the word and it's in the right spot. Can't even think what this might be. It's something I something E. All I can think of is like words like spice and slice. Snipe, which it wouldn't be either. Shine. Oh, that's a good call. Okay, so it's S something I-N-E. Not spine because there's no P in it. Oh, swine. Yeah, swine. It was swine. Okay, so swine was correct. I don't know what guess it accepted at the end there, but swine was correct. Total guess. Well done. Well done. Hang on. Aw. Well done, Tola Gas. Right, okay, so that's doing stuff. This should be finished by now. But if we want to get a block, is that going to give us a block? We should be 13 each, right? That'll give us a block. The game is rigged. Rigged, I say.
Trivia.
Trivia. Tactical Platypus. The question is, what is the Dangerous Mavericks surf spot in Northern California named after? Interesting. I might have to give clues on this one. I think that might be a little bit outside of the range of anything. Right, electrums. So these live in here. Mustang. It's surfing. It is surfing. Yeah. So what is the Mavericks surf spot in Northern California named after? I'll give you clues. Is it named after a boardwalk roller coaster, a German Shepherd, Tom Cruise's Top Gun character, or Samuel Augustus Maverick? Roller coaster. I see a Top Gun guess in there too. I think that was before the clues were given. But both of those are incorrect. So that leaves a German Shepherd or Samuel Augustus Maverick. In there. Hey, homeless grandma, welcome. How'd your stream go the other day? Sammy Maverick. I'm sorry. That is all incorrect. It was the German Shepherd. It was the German Shepherd. Okay, so these should be mostly empty, but it's like it's organizing them into spaces. Appreciate the rate. Hey, no worries. No worries. We like to share it around where we can, so. Taliano was correct, but unfortunately it was after everybody had already guessed. Always assumed it was named after the Maverick waves we get. There you go. Apparently, there's some dog who is the real reason why. Oh, it's around gold. Okay, gold. I already had gold McNuggets. Okay, so make that for me. Chapter complete. One day there will be a trivia question about platypuses, and then I will get it wrong. I actually think there has been a tactical attack. Can we start again? I actually think there has been a question about platypuses at some point in the past. Every time you unlock a new resource, it obsoletes the minor frames you unlocked 15 minutes ago in this pack. Hey Rosa, welcome in. It does seem to do that, yeah. Alright, here we go. Research. Thermal. Right, so we need 4 advanced technium. This is almost ready to do that. We need more invar. Spectacular. Look at the spectacular sunset through the never-ending sunset. Here's a bunch of East Coast people who don't realize the Pacific Ocean is cold, violent, and drops off deep really close to the beach. Well, that sounds terrifying. On my spectacular word mash, that was pretty spectacular. It might happen again. Pretty sure someone gifted you a sub, but you have no idea who. You're not showing as sub, Rosa, so I don't know. I don't know. I might take these sticks out. They're starting to run a little bit low. Oh, it ended? Okay, it's probably too far back. There is a way that you can go back and look up who gave you a sub. So if you look on the Twitch window, right? Like on the Twitch window, let's assume that this is like the full screen, right? Just above the top right corner of where the video would be playing, there's a little sort of envelope-y looking thing next to a speech bubble, right? It'd be about here. This is a rough estimate. If you're watching on thing, if you click on that, it has all of your notifications in it. And one of them will be, you know, so-and-so gifted you a sub to Mr. Wiggly. And then your Mr. Wiggly sub is about to expire. Stuff like that. What am I doing? We need more steel, right? And if we need more steel, that means we need more iron, because that iron drawer is empty. Got a gift sub 3 days ago from FML. Yeah, FML did a big 20 gift sub bomb, and you were in the middle of the 20. So thanks very much to FML once again for that. DDancer85, shout out to them. DDancer is a very, very, very generous stream member. That's probably not the right word. FML doing FML things. There you go. There's FML. Speaking of, how you doing, FML? Let's check. How many steels do I have? I got 109. Okay, so we can take these out. Stream supporter. That's probably a better. You got the squiggles? Yeah. Do I though? You can't be an athlete. Be an athletic supporter. Community member. Community member. She's a very generous community member. Okay, so we're at a point where we need to automate iron. Like we need to keep getting iron out. Now there's a couple of ways we can do it. We can either have it auto crush through the crushinator here. We could have it pulled directly out of that storage thing and export it into there. Maybe we could put a like a barrel with a thing above it. A thing. and have it drop through and then fire it straight into that. Oh, we don't have... I can extract from there and then deposit into the top of that. That's not too difficult. Yeah, no open crates. Right, let's have a look at Hopper Land. Barrel Land. Roll out the barrel. Let's try this. Maybe not there. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that happening. Just suddenly I was looking at the grass. Okay, this is almost out of FE now too. It's staying steady enough, but we're almost out of FE. So I guess the question then is, if I turn that off, it's going to charge back up. Can't get in there now to pick up the stuff that's in it. Back on. I keep wanting to run over and go to sleep, but I know sleeping doesn't actually do anything now. Eye connectors lose RF over distance. That is true, yeah. Oh, and it does have carry on. Yeah, it does. It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for the daytime, FML. Thank you. I can't remember if this is going to do 25. We need more power. Need to get to bed. See you, Big Al. Thanks for hanging out. Have an excellent evening. Cuboid pack. Is the reactor's a good option for power? So expensive to build. The thing about cuboid, Malvac, is that whatever method that you end up with for power will be fine, because you basically have infinite resources. So if you make like dynamos, can you make dynamos? I can't remember off the top of my head. But if you made a bunch of lapidary dynamos, you could keep them fed all the time. So that side of things is fine. If you can get into any other method of production of resources, then you're fine. So just whatever makes you feel the most comfortable or uncomfortable. Right, so we needed bronze. Lava dynamo. So lava is one that it's a little bit harder to produce lava. Like it's still easy enough to do it because you can make it basically as far as you want. As far as you want. But like if you can make a lapidary dynamo, right, which is really easy to make, and then just upgrade them and then fire them full of like any gem, you know, like that will be enough. You don't have to have massive amounts of power gens. Okay, so I need 4 electrum blocks. 1, 2, oh, never mind. Gold. silver. And then Invar. So Invar was iron and nickel. So we need more iron, basically. That's what it's going to come down to. Silver ore. Alright, so you're doing steel and slag. So I need to get steel and slag out. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's make an import cable. How many cables do I have? 5. That might be enough. Dynamic tanks for lava storage. A bank of 8 to 10 crucibles will make enough to keep the dynamos fed. That's true. It's not like some massive ordeal, you know. Like once you get something set up and running, then it's pretty easy to keep it going. And you could easily make a bank of lapidary dynamos and just fire diamonds into them. But I'm pretty sure when I did it, I always used power. Pretty sure. Or lapis. Lapis is good too. Just one that you don't have to process. Oh, good. Okay, so that doesn't pull out. Yeah, I feel like I remember it being like just throwing at least early game, just throwing lava gens at it was enough. Okay, this is not pulling out of this at all. Does it have to be from the back? Or do I have to upgrade it? Maybe we have to upgrade this. Specifically automation resistant. Okay, well, luckily it's not a big deal to upgrade it. It's just it won't fit in this room anymore. Never mind. All right. I was just checking because I can pull stuff out of the coke oven just fine. So I thought I may as well just check check the rest of it as well. All right, steel. So we got 45, 32, 45 steel, 32, 27. I knew what that meant. I know you may not have, but I knew what that meant. I know what I was referring to. Okay, so I need steel plates. So we gotta get the plate doohickey out of the machine and me bob. Make those. Hang on, give me one back. Because we already had one. Okay, so I think that was for this, yeah. Okay, so there's the Electrum. Blank research papers we may not have. Let's go and collect some stuff to make some paperwork. Boop. Right. Clear that. Add those. One of them. So those and those. That and that. Last brick and steel. I think I need a hopper on the top. So if we go to here and remove that. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Is my memory of this machine correct? Hey, it is. Okay, so what that means is we can actually automate this by having stuff go into the top of it. So I could extract from the coke oven and then run it into the top of that. So we got to figure out also that'll output slag into the back and stuff out of the front. Yeah, that means I got to power them and stuff though. I might spin it around. I'm gonna have it facing forwards. Then we will remove this and put in the barrel. So that'll fill up with slag. The thing is, right, is that the speed that this thing was doing without the heaters is pretty good. Speed that the early one was doing is pretty fast, so I don't know if it's worth doing that. Can you join? I am playing single player, so no. Unfortunately, no. I do like barrels. They're my preferred, like, go-to. Yeah, if I'm using a storage thing, I much prefer barrels. Okay, that actually doesn't look bad. I was worried that that wouldn't fit in there, but that looks okay. Is it worth doing the coke oven? Yes, correct. So I can output and then have it sent back through the system. I think I need to get, because if I look up iron in here, I've got like 11, 16 more iron. But so it's not going into there, so I think I need to make a filtered link cable. So let's go filtered link, no, filtered link cable. Smaller goes first. Let's make this -10. Done. Right, so that should stop all of the goofiness we've been having. Keep those. Have that back. So I could now run a import cable along under the floor here. If that was there, the link cable. Did I make it? I did make import cable. Ah. Did you put a barrel behind to collect the slag? I did, yes. There is a barrel right there. So I'm considering whether or not I automatically pull that in. What does cromulent mean? Nothing. It's a word from The Simpsons. Not a real word. Okay, so that's pulling in. That's good. Much like there was a Simpsons episode where they talked about the dreaded Esquilax. With the head of a rabbit and the body of a rabbit. Okay, I shouldn't have put that away. So, first up, let's get some coal. Let's get a... extraction conveyor belt. What we're going to do is we're going to biff that on there and then see what comes out of this. That should give me the coal. Yeah, right. So that comes out. Now some of that I would like to go back into here. But not all of it. Merriam-Webster's add it to their dictionary this September. What's their definition for it? Those are Fricassean rabbits? Friscasean? Friscasian. Yeah, I remember the Esquilax. I could redirect that into here so that it automatically puts them through. Acceptable, satisfactory. Yeah, that fits. Oh god, I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, right, so we need to automate iron, right? So this is now not ironing. It has no iron left. You make iron while the sun shines. We'll come up into yeah. 4 stacks of that. And let's see if this works. Matter of fact, I played that game. I played that game too. It's alright. Yeah, that did drop through. So we can export things into here. So it is possible for us to run a set of cables along to there. Yeah, the woodhoppers do one thing at a time, but that's fine. Like the crusher isn't going to keep up anyway. I think the crusher crushes one at a time as well. So that's fine. I know MC before suggested adding another windmill. I think that is possible, but I don't know if that's the best next step. Thermal's got generators, right? You would hope. Pulverizer might be... Oh, there you go. Magmatic dynamo. Yeah, those dynamos we were talking about earlier. Remember how easy it is for us to make lapis now? Maybe I should set up a lapis one. Let's just check. So we can make a miner with that. Just needs tier 2 support frames. And then we can fire that off to make the lapidaries. That'll give us better power. Alright, so let's concentrate on that. That's tier 2, that's tier 3. So let's look at the support frames that we do have currently available to us. And we'll make a decision as to how we're going to move forward. Lack of mechanism generators makes me question the mod pack development. I think a lot of it is just going to be because there's just there's too much mechanism. In my opinion, there is too much mechanism. Like a 3-time compressed lapidary mine. Mine? Just out of the corner of my eye, I saw that tin, and I thought that the tin was the lapis. I think that's because I saw the lapis in my own hand. I was like, hey, I'm already doing this. I'm not. Not doing any such thing. Okay, so that's that. Support frames. So these are tier 2. So tier 2 will still work. I only needed one. Fine. Ouch. Raw. Miner. Mechanism generators can make power gen really easy, which I have no problem with, but it does seem to go against this mod pack. Yeah. But I think mechanism isn't in the pack at all, right? Is it? Alright, so uses for this. We crush it, it gives us 9 lapis. Oh, it's in the pack. It must be like a bit far down the line for me. Because I see we're hitting thermal now, so... MC just sitting patiently. Okay, so that's already emptied out. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We probably do realistically need to get into more more proper automation stuff. Unlock the builder one. I was wondering if I should, because I can't do the building gadgets because I had to disable the mod. Because all the text was just coming up as squares. Couldn't even read the menus properly or anything. Okay, we could run the conveyor belts via a drop-in conveyor belt and many extracting conveyor belts. We could do another one that takes the iron and puts it into there. But I want it to be like limited. And that's not going to limit it, it's just going to keep coming out. Really need like a pipe. Could run an export cable to it, actually. If I run a cable from there to there, I could export directly into that. I wouldn't actually even necessarily need to run it that way. I could just... okay, let's make an export cable. Oh. Oh. Right, export cable. Then network cable. That's not going to be enough network cable. That might. Okay, so... Oh, hello. Maybe I can export directly into the machine. Hello. Oh, whoops. Oh no, that worked. It worked okay. Okay, so that appears to be pointing into the machine, right? I don't think there's like an advanced export cable, is there? Port contents as filter. Note priority, always on. Requires redstone. So if we could get a redstone signal up here, we could sort of semi-automate that, right? Like I could have it export like that. We can hook that into the system. Somewhere along here there's a cable. I feel like we should have found it by now. So it's coming out there. It's there. Well, I was one block off. Gravel is the worst. I think the thing that makes gravel even worse than almost anything else in Minecraft is the fact that it doesn't serve a purpose. Like, you know, you can get flint out of it, but want more than flint? We could do better than that, right? Surely. We're gonna get a bit of dirt that covers around the outside of that. Eat a whole steak. Popular for paths before shoveling grass made paths. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll add some gravel pathing in. I was thinking about doing paths at one point. But this thing's taking forever. Right, so the idea would be then we need to get the stuff out of here and then into here, but it has to go in the top of that. But the issue with that, there's a mod called eating animation, like one of my favorite pointless additions to Minecraft. But it's just neat, so I keep it. I add it into every pack. The water animation mod is called Effective. It's another one that I add every time. Oh, you know what? I probably should have covered those up. Steel. What would be nice here, right, is if I could just... Oh, I can just right-click these. Ah! Oh, well. Just for a second there, we were part of the machine. There we go. So that should stop. Like, I can walk past these freely and not pick up bits and pieces accidentally. But the problem now... See, that's firing lapis into the furnace. So I need to put an item router in. Because I suppose at least it's not taking the lapis in. That worked 100% as intended. Exactly. Yes, I fully meant for that to happen. Exactly that way. When you really get into your work. Item router. If I take out an item router and a barrel, one thing that's annoying about ice conveyor belts, if you have a magnet, it'll still pull stuff off the belt. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're going to remove that and replace that with this guy. And remove all of the customizations. And then pop a barrel on the bottom. And we will say any lapis has to go down. I'm looking for my remote. I don't have one. Okay, so lapis will get pulled into here. We got enough lapis. Oh, didn't even pick it up. Whoops. Whoops. I actually, you know what we need to do? We need to change this. I need the iron stuff to go out one direction only. Alright, so let's see what happens if we start firing iron ore into this thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's bad. Oh god. Let me out. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, so that... Let's... Worse than being in an IF stasis chamber? Oh god. Terrifying. Alright, so that's just firing stuff into here. Is it firing stuff into there? It is, okay. So, red iron dust. Everything else downwards. Oh god, I've done it again. Why am I... How many times am I going to do that? Okay, now, the problem that we have with this at the moment, in its current state, is that that is just going to work forever. It's just going to keep firing stuff in there. What does the nuke do? It does exactly what it says on the can. It nukes the stream. Oh no! Totally would have been done. We're back. Luckily we have returned. We survived the explosion. Alright, so that I'm going to leave there because I can't pick it up yet. Now we have to figure out how we are going to slow this down. Like, what What redstone signal are we going to give that? Can I make a comparator yet? No. Oh, we're up. Nice to know that machine's still running, though. Even though the game crashed. I wonder if there's a way that I can automate exporting. I think there used to be. Items inserted, enter the network, endpoint of the network for inventory connections. So that way we could use that to add refined storage in later if we wanted to. Inventory access without a crafting grid. Storage network route. I don't think that there's anything in here that I could say slows down the speed of importing, exporting, maybe. Keep a consistent stock of items. Oh, maybe that's what we need. Sets the stack size of a task to 1. Maybe that's it. Oh, jeez, man. Okay. Wow. Wow, that gave me a fright. That, like, legit gave me a jump fright. Well done. Who was that? Master Crafter. Well done. You got me. So this should, in theory, only ever put in 1 iron ore at a time. There's not, unfortunately, any easy way for me to tell. Maybe I need... How many more things can I put in? Maybe 3? Let's try 3 slowness things. 3 slowness downgrades. That one. No. A spectator and go inside the crusher? I mean, I could. Which one's spectator? That one there. Is that gonna help us? Not really. Oh, Fabs! Fabs at a 35-month sub!
Another month of Mr. Wiggly awesomeness.
What? Oh. Oh, hang on. Boop. Hey, hey. Behind you. Thank you, Fabs, for the 35 months of subs. And the continued support therein. Oh, ow. How did you manage to get 2 of those dudes on a tier 1 sub? Oh, yep, yep. Ha ha! First third try. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, Fabs. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your sub. Yet again, thank you for your sub. I hope you are well. Boosted the sub with redstone like a potion. That must be it. How are you doing in here? So we gotta now get that out of there. So what we could do is we could have that export automatically from there into a thing. Do I have export? I do not. Maybe we should buy a lottery ticket. You should. Oh, okay. Well, that's broken. I'm gonna dump this sword. I don't even know why I'm carrying the sword. So we'll dump that. I need to make a pickaxe. A stone one. I need to cook the pickaxe, which I know seems weird, but it's legit. And prospector's pickaxe. Nice. Alright, so we'll move those down one. Okay, so we run along here. One more down. So we could run that cable up to there, and we can import from there. Let's do that. Import. And then cable. 8, that might be enough. Right, so now we're automating stuff going into the network. Good. Yeah, we kicked in at the beginning of September, Fav, so we're at the end of September? Well, in September. So we've been doing it for a few weeks now. So that means we're in the last 45 minutes of stream. Or so. Okay, do we have wireless redstone? Not really. Oh, I can't do a comparator anyway. What I just thought of is if I could send a comparator signal out from this drawer, then we could see, you know, at what level the iron is, and if it goes under a certain level, then I could turn on the redstone signal on the back of that thing to fire it back up again. I don't believe that that is possible at the moment. Maybe in the future. Don't like how gated quartz was for vanilla redstone. Haven't got any yet. Okay, so I need to get some advanced technium. The election we've done. So that means we needed the steel. I got 32 steel, so let's make another stack. I'm afraid to move this because of the automation. It's locked behind AU2. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm gonna move it. Okay, so this is to make not tier 1. Technium ingot. So we need the bronze for that. Oh, the bronze. How many times am I going to forget to do the bronze? That not right. Oh, no, it is not. Was that 3-1? I think that was 3-1. Three copper to 1. So 16, that means we need 48. Okay, so that, make that stop the crafting, shift left click to save, put inventory on top, apply inventory to the various items, and then go. so that's working. That's got coal coke in it. I could put an upwards thing here to get that up into the top. Okay, so if I put a barrel on the top of that, will that, because it has a hopper in the top of it, will that go straight in? Good question. Let's test it. I don't think it works that way, but let's find out. I need some blocks. Didn't for you? Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Like, I think I have to have a dropping thing in there. Like, this will do nothing. The alternative is putting a hopper there instead and using the hopper to drop down. I'm going to see if this works. If it does, we're going to use these, and we might need to make more of those. Then we need a dropping conveyor belt. Yeah, hopefully. It's fine. It was day 5 and I'm finally starting to try to automate stuff. And it used my hopper. Hoping it would use the other one. Alright. So if I plop that on there, then that there and that there. Yep, that's working. Okay, so now we just got to run a cable. Not a cable, a conveyor belt. Dropper belt will work on its own. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want it to back up. If I have the dropper belt there, then it will go up and it will just keep, you know, just like sitting there. If this thing is full, I want this to act as a buffer. Whereas the dropping conveyor belt won't do that. It'll just gather items in the space. So the barrel is buffer number 1. Right. Yeah, so everything should go up into the barrel first. That's our big buffer. And then that goes down and into here. And that should keep everything sorted. So, the next thing we need to do then is I can automatically, hopefully, put coal into this. The only thing that would stop it is eventually that tank is going to fill up. So if we go export cable and cable, make some more of those. Then we have, there's a cable there. Pop a coal into the top, jerry cans into the side. Do I need the upgraded coke oven for that? Because I got a big tank outside to get all of the creosote, so the creosote side of things is fine. But the coal, if I can fire coal into it this way. Yeah, sort of creosote outside. I'll show you how I did it. I just made one of these big tanks. And there's a pump just on the side here. With a redstone thing here, so that's just pumping it straight out. So that side of things is running okay. Now you... Okay, that did work. That's good. Alright, I think I'm going to make some more steel cages. Steel scaffolding. So I need this recipe. This recipe. That should be enough. And then if we slap these on here. That should keep that running much more tidily. Nice. Okay, so slab-wise, we should now have enough that we can cover this back up again. It's not the cleanest looking solution in the world. Now, there was another thing. Somebody earlier asked about putting a lever on the miners. So let's check. Haven't tried this yet. Probably overflowing with something over here. We're not. Oh, we really aren't. That's... Okay. Okay, no, that does not affect. I kind of wish it did. Like, it'd be nice to be able to just flick the miner on and off directly. Then I think we haven't hooked up the lapis. It's already at 434. Yeah, worth a shot. It actually sort of feels like something that should be in there. Perfect. All right. So everything's going down except for iron dust, which goes into the system. Okay, so that gets us sort of semi-automated-ish. Sort of. We are going to need lapis because we're going to be using that for lapidary dynamos once we unlock those. But before we get to that, we need to make 4 advanced technium ingots. So what do we need to do that? We need a little bit more invar. Which is what? It's 2 iron to 1 nickel. Whoop. I'm going to go with 16 and 32. Why am I doing it that way? Overflowing is an issue in this pack. The jumbo furnaces seem buggy. Mine inserted ingots in the input slots when the output was full. Huh. But yeah, overflow is definitely an issue. That's part of why I've stopped, like, auto-processing things. I don't want this overflowing. It would be nice to have pipes. You know, like a set of pipes would make this much easier. Little ingots on the floor. Don't know how that happened. Yeah. But I've got importing happening now, so once we start filling these out, then we can do some more stuff. Wow, look at all that lampus. It's just pouring out of there. But yeah, overflowing was always going to be an issue with the, especially with the immersive cables as a storage transport solution. That was always going to be a problem. So staying on top of that helps. This should, like, eventually this is going to fill back up again. The question is, at the moment it's quite easy to get, like, I just jerry can directly out of this. But you can't really sort of fully just automate this for this one recipe. Because that'll still do the wrong thing. And just make furnaces. Thermal item ducts don't seem to be here. Oh, that's not helpful. Oh, hang on. In bar. What have I done wrong here? Oh, it's nickel, not tin. Whoops. Endurio pipes are in this pack. You have to unlock Endurio? Is that... Gotta research them. Niter, Ender Ore, Temp Pad. Oh, the Temp Pad's kind of cool. Tech Bucks 2. XNet? Oh, XNet. XNet would be good for automation. Angel Ring, Gem Ores. Ultimate Research. Apply Logistics, Refined Storage. Tech Bucks. Villager Trades. Ender Storage mod? Not Ender Storage, right? Where is it? Mining research? Not any of those. Oh, laser IO. Laser IO is in. Hey, Mr. Quisling, how you doing? Fresh hello is this? We're doing Techopolis 2. I meant Endurio, but must be a different pack. Okay. I could make that into an automated crafting table. Like this one. Oh, speaking of this one. Okay, so there's our basic technium. We need 4 of those. Thank you. And they go into the middle there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So now I've lost the recipe. Now we can go to thermal and unlock thermal. Right, machine frame. How hard is a machine frame? Need electrum gears. So electrum's just silver and gold. Techopolis. Oh, I haven't hooked up the lapis. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, can't search for @simple. Cable. Need link cable. I already have the other cables. So we're going to fire this up. Yep. Okay, so that's now hooked up. Let's see, did we get 9 stacks? We should have got 9 stacks of lapis out of that last thing. Yep. 9 stacks. So I think it might be in our interests to make like 1 lapidary dynamo per machine and then stick a crusher up for each one powered by the lapidary dynamo. That might be a good way to keep that running. Maybe. Alright, machine frame. So we need electrum. Electrum is silver and gold. Let's check. We have a... we don't have enough. So silver... Gold. So if we crush both of those... Alright, is that going to put down into here? It does. Okay, so silver and gold. I can actually pick up the sulfur dust now. Nice. Now I finally know what it is. Oh, did we ever check the back of the boat out here? I don't know that we did. This thing should have like a bunch of fish in it. Surely we checked. Oh, we didn't. Look. Blast protection 4. Oh, and I fell out. I fell out of my boat. Guest coming to stay on Wednesday, so it looks like 2 days of cleaning. We've all been there. Oh, did I put a stack in for each one? I think I put a stack in. That's fine. We'll let that run. How we doing? That's still doing stuff. You're not doing anything anymore. And we can't see into the roof because we don't need to. Alright. That's okay. Still need the machine frame. So we're working on... oh, did I... didn't even check to see how many silver and gold that I have. Like it'd be nice to speed this up a bit, right? So we should be able to speed it up by adding in yeah, stack of each, yeah. When we get into the thermal machines a bit more, we could make more pulverizers and stuff and and keep that ball running. So we should start seeing silver popping in. There you go, silver. All right, you cook. And then we just let this one run until that's done, and then we can start combining the silver and the gold together. I think that's pretty cool. How's this guy doing? Slowly but surely. Okay. So we can't really do much with this. We do need glass and we need silver. So we're gonna need to leave some silver behind. And then we can make some glass. Sand. Let's make 4 stacks of sand. Found out my cholesterol tablets are no longer being made or sold. What's the, there must be another one, right? $27. I think we're gonna have to crush some coal. Is the coal? I'm gonna check though, before we get too far in, if I pulverize that. So pulverizing doubles, crushing quadruples. I have to call your doctor to get an alternative that doesn't interact with your other meds. Okay. Need a few? Make several stacks. This is definitely that kind of pack, MC. I'm starting to think we might need to just make like a whole bunch of crushers. If, for example, if I had this and that was full, does the crusher stop? I think I need to speed XNet. Let's have a look in the quest book. Where was XNet? Okay, so XNet is under Elite. We need Elite Technium Ingot, which means we need Electrum Gear, which we're about to do. We need lead, crystals, amethyst, sapphire, and ruby. We need quite a lot. Don't think it'll stop. I'm not 100% sure. Dangerous side effects in America. Wow, okay. Well, that's worth knowing. Okay, so we're gonna do 16 each of silver and gold. Right, we'll do 16 each. That'll give us 32. Should give us 32, right? 32 Electrum. Then we can make those into gears. That'll give us 8. 4. 8. That'll give us 8 gears. I know there's a quest for making one of these, so we'll make 1 ingot. Oh no! Oh no, no! Whoops. Can I use them for anything? I can pulverize them back into it. Oh, wow, that's so dumb. So dumb! Right, it's fixable. I had 3. I'll take 2 of the 3. Talked to a lot of people taking simvastatin or atorvastatin. Atorvastatin? Simvastatin. Okay, so now we have the correct press on there. Right, quest, Electrum gear, done. What page are we on? Is that Elite Technium? Right, then we need Amethyst Shard, which needs like Peridot. Which needs Peridot Dust. Which needs Crystalline Dust. Which needs Crystalline, which needs Crystal Ore, which is Crystal Fragment, which is Research Papers, Crystal, which is from Crystal Base. Oh my god. From Niter, back at the Pulverizer, Redstone Flux. Oh my god, wow. That is a quest line and a half. Cholesterol meds. Simvastatin or atorvastatin. Right, so we got some silver. We should have glass left over, and we've got several gears. This is almost done. Atorvastatin for many years. I'm gonna put all of these through because there's a number of thermal machines that we're gonna need. And hello. Hi, Angel Shine. Okay, machine frame. Right, now we can make the redstone flux coil. What does that say? Recipe may change. Ator is a sourceman. Ator is a sourceman, alchemist, scientist, magician, scholar, and engineer. Hi, Michael's World of Animation. Welcome. Well, I'm gonna make a second, and we're gonna have 4 frames ready. The redstone flux coil, that's pretty easy. So we'll make 4 of those as well. Character in B movies. Must admit, I am not aware of that character. Okay, that's specifically asking for a magmatic dynamo. Hey, Rainbow Tea Kitty, welcome in. Alright, how much invar do I have left? 19. So I need 4 of those to make a gear. How you doing? You're empty? How you doing? My doc has me on the atorvastatin, even though my cholesterol is fine. Said it helps with controlling the diabetes. Right, magmatic dynamo. So I guess the question is, if I plug this in to that cable, that pipe, yep, that does work. Okay, so now we're making power. 39 RF a tick, that's not a lot. But that might be enough that we could run that into the system. Gives me a little bit of a buffer as well. But we're not going to worry too much about that because I would like to make a lapidary dynamo. But diabetes. Lapidary. Right, how hard is that to make? That's actually not that bad. Lapidaries. I had a thought once upon a time about writing a funny thing saying that, you know, someone goes to their doctor and then the doctor says, I hate to tell you this, but you've got the first known case of type 4 diabetes. You have, your diabetes has diabetes. You have type 4 diabetes. You have the first ever case of what I'd like to call double beaties. Okay, so I'm going to remove this. Beatyception. That is facing the wrong way. Can I flip it with this? No, I can remove it with this though. Right, okay, so if that goes like that, do not push that into there. Right, so if I take an export cable there and we put what's it called? Lapis into that. My Lapis Dairy Dynamo should connect up. Export and then cable. Insulin dependent and resistant at the same time. Lapiche. My Lapiche Lazuli. Okay, so the good thing about this is that we can power this up. Like, we can add more power into that by upgrading the dynamo. But I think we'll try, if we can, to make a pulverizer. Pulverizer. Okay, so we need 2 copper gears, we need 2 flint, we need a piston. So the piston we can make. There you go. Done. The copper gears? The copper gears. Let's make several of these. Oh, yeah, good shot. Stand 2 inches away and still miss. Can I inject myself with the thrombosis injection? Just cannot do it. I guess if it's something that like you have to do all the time, then you just get used to it. Right? I've actually seen Alzheimer's called type 3 diabetes for some people now that I think about it. Oh, I've never heard that. I have an idea. I have a wild and crazy idea. If I can run another cable, another pipe, maybe we go up and over that way, then that might work better. Pipe. Oh, I only have 2. What's the recipe for those? There we go. Now we have 10. Done. Double BTs. First ever recorded case of double BTs. Oh, really? That won't go in that way. Okay, so there's obviously some not visible thing there. So if we do that, so that's running. Doctor was lost for many years until another doctor saw for something different. Another doctor I saw for something different sent me to a specialist in diabetes, helped me with new meds, new insulin, and explained so much for me. I got a sense from my arm that talks to an app on my phone telling me if my blood sugar is high or low. No more pricking my finger. So now I guess the question is, what other machines do we need? I'm going to make the pulverizer. I'm not sure about the pulverizer, how necessary this is. Ow. Ow. this should be like ready to go now whenever we need it to go. And it wasn't difficult to make that. So let me check iron ore, right? If I go to iron ore and we look at it, if we pulverize it, we get two for 1 for pulverizing. If we crush it, we get 1 to 1. This is so confusing. Because that iron ore is 2 to 1 in the pulverizer. But was it gold? Gold ore is 2 to 1. Or 1 to 1. So the pulverizer makes sense. Don't report recipe issues to the original author. The pulverizer makes sense for... Oh. Oh, I didn't put it in the thing. I just put it in the... Alright, crush. Pulverizer makes sense for stuff like iron. Right, it makes sense for that. Now, the thing is, if I did a pulverizer... if we make a pulverizer, and I put that pulverizer in front of the iron, we could export iron ore into it. And then if we don't touch it, it'll just wait there. Trying to think of the best possible way to do this. Alright, pulverizer is a quest anyway, so we'll take that quest. Magmatic dynamo. Then that wants me to make signalum dust, induction smelter, and the blast chiller. So those are future wiggly. As far as today goes, I'm gonna plop that there. We're gonna lapidarily dynamo this. What's gonna be our best way? If I put that there, I'm gonna need more export cables than I have available to me. Ow! Alright, so let's make... We need another exporting cable, right? So we'll do that. I need lapis. The iron ore's right there. Oh, I've covered it up. Iron ore. Eat. Did I bring a lapis? I did. Okay, so you have that. So that's now firing lapidary lapis into there. That's powering this. So we need to put an export cable on the top. And we are going to say configuration, top is input. Right, so now the good thing about this, doing this way, is that once this fills up, this will stop. But is that enough? Okay, and this one lapidary dynamo is enough to run this machine. Because that's still filling up. Even though that's at 0, this is still filling up. So eventually that'll fill itself up. Okay, so that may be a solution for ore processing. So we just need to figure out which ones we need to be automatically processing, and maybe we can have that run. Hey, Fibro! How you doing, dude? Did you miss me? Clearly, look, I'm visibly crying. No. Good old honest Kim. Effective. If you add flint, it may make nickel too, but you would need to put that back in. That's true. I don't even think that I have that much flint available, you know? Okay, but this is what I will say. This is a fairly tidy solution and relatively cheap for what we're doing with it. Especially considering that if there's stuff that I need to pull directly into the system, like if I needed to get more lapis, it would be easy to make lapis. You know, if I needed more lapis, I could just have it. Although, to be fair, it's not exactly slow. Like 1 stack making 9 stacks through the crusher is not... It's not a slow thing. So that could work. A gravel miner could work. Although, like, I'm sitting on quite a big ore of gravel underneath where we're standing now. So yeah, the pulverizer might be an option. Bunch of dirt in the crafter and turn it into gravel. What am I doing? We're playing a mod pack called Techopolis 2. And the idea with Techopolis 2 is that every ore that you need, you have to find in the world. You have to create it, basically. And then you put it inside one of these frames with a little mining device on the top. That little guy there. And that mining device will output stuff upwards into some drawers. In this case, this is nickel. So all the nickel's getting automatically mined by this thing and pushed up into here. So now what we're trying to do is we're trying to figure out which ones of these items do we need to automatically process more of. Like, for example, this one. Like, we're always going to need more iron, right? So we're setting this up to always grab more iron until this thing fills up. And I'm hoping that the iron dust will travel over to here, so we get 2 stacks of iron out, because this should be 1 to 2 every time. It is. Okay, so then what we have to figure out is how to get the iron dust into some sort of furnace system so that we can then power that as well. So we're just sort of just puzzling through things. But the lapidary dynamo looks like a good... Like, this is going to fill up slowly. Only making 21 RF because it doesn't need much more. So we'll start from there and figure it out. But we could set up some lapidary power banks down the back here, and export directly into them, and then have power running up to whatever needs power instead of doing 1 for each one. Especially because, like, I could have this pulverizer pass into a furnace next to it. And then import back out again. So that's an option too, to keep everything running smoothly. Now there's no reason for this to be here anymore. Nor then is this required. Or this. So this here is our lava bottler. This will keep lava in there, and we're powering that with its own lava, essentially. This is running from the windmill thing, and we got 2 water wheels over there. That's filling up slowly but surely. I think we're doing all right. I think. But yeah, automation wise, we've still got a ways to go. We got to try and get on top of some of these things that need to be like continuously produced automatically that we're not doing yet. We need to get on top of those. So, oop, wrong button. So we're getting there. So I think we're going to need a few pulverizers, right? That seems fairly obvious to me. So we're going to need lead dust, niter, and signalum dust. Need an induction smelter. The crystallizer is what makes crystals. That makes sense. But that induction smelter is probably one of our more important things. So we'll bookmark that. Pulverizers are not difficult. The machine frame is a little bit difficult, but the pulverizers are not. So I think if we make 2 pulverizers, because at the moment we need gold and silver and iron, because iron helps us produce steel. So we need gold and silver. So I need 2 more things for that. Yeah, so I need 1 more lapidary dynamo after the one that I put away. Hang on. How hard was this to make? So this is not difficult to make. How much gold do I have? I got 23 gold, so I need 4 of that. I need to make that. Squash this into a gear. Like that. Okay, so we got 2 lapidary dynamos. We're not going to hook these up yet. We'll get this ready for tomorrow's stream. So here's our silver. Put that there, and this is gold, so that is there. Right, so same thing. We'll put a pulverizer in front of each one of these. Export into the lapidary dynamos. Yep. And then have those set up and ready to run. And then we'll think about, is there another way to automate them a little bit more tidily? Alright, but I think that's going to finish us up. We've gone over 4 hours. That's enough for today. Let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid today? We could raid Snooze. He's finishing up TwitchCon. He's somewhere in Las Vegas. Who else we got though? Oh, I know. Do I know? Yeah. I got someone. Let's just go raid Angel Naomi. Angel Naomi is a vanilla SMP player. So we'll go and hang out with her, go and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have an excellent rest of your time zone wherever you are. And we'll see you next time. Cheers all. Bye.